No, I forgot. I forgot. Why did I forget? Why do I always forget? Help. Help. Computer compil hard, difficult. Send backup. Just let me search. Why are you doing this? Let me do that thing. Hey. Trust me, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. There it is. There we go. Ah, better. I was afraid we weren't going to have enough fee on the screen. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started here. What are we doing? I don't know. When do we want it? But it been a long day. That feels like that was really loud. No, let me go back. Let me do things. Stop messing with me. Alright. What is going on at this base? How many pals do we have? Oh yeah, we started capturing those. I forgot. It's been a minute. Probably I'm going to focus more on building, since I find that relaxing, because I'm weird. Plop. Checking that. What did I miss over here? I got all that. Why are you yellow? Stop yelling at me. I'm being gaslit by the game. Help. I just gotta fill this in. Can I put a rough? Nope. Why are you lame? Probably because of the steers. Let's try that again. Yep. I don't understand why they have those kind of restrictions. Can I cover this up? Yes, I can. Come on. There we go. Come on, chameleon. That's so done. I might add a mod that will lessen the restrictions, because some of these restrictions are just stupid. I don't want to do anything where, like, I can build a platform that can just float in the air. I just want to be able to build walls and stuff into the environment. Let me do that. Just let me play the game. Don't want to, at least not until we get the blue pals. Blue pals? Water pals. I mean, they are blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Yeah, we'll go with that. But I don't want to get rid of these blue turds just yet. Because once we get the water pals, then we'll be able to use the pressure. And that's how we'll get our blue turds. Of course someone's calling me. Hold on. Okay. Went to an auction this morning and got some. It was a good auction. Got some pretty good stuff. We got. Why won't you let me do the thing? There we go. Okay. We got all sorts of stuff. We got a bunch of books. And when I say a bunch of books, I mean a bunch of books. We got a few hundred books. And so that was exciting. But we couldn't take them all today, so tomorrow we have to go and get the rest of them in the morning. And I'm like, but I don't want to get up in the morning. Just have me die. Just let me die. Wow, those are sticking out way further than I thought they would be. What? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to do something about that. But, so, let's see, what else did we get? We got a bunch of paintings. We also got... I got this Darth Vader helmet. That's a, like, trick-or-treat bucket. I mostly got that so I can rub in my sister's face because we're both Star Wars nerds. And, what else? Got some statues. They were pretty nice. I got a bunch of these, like little ink drawings of places in Indiana. So I was really excited to get that, mainly because they were just ink drawings, and they were pretty cool because they're from like the 20s. Am I? No. Let me pick those up. There we go. So I was really excited about getting those. I got like 10 of them. They're like little, almost like like postcards. Except they're framed and they're actual like ink drawings and not postcards. What else did we get? That's the majority of what we got. A big chunk of it was the books, because the place it was an estate auction, so... Oh yeah, I forgot that's what that was. So, it was... these people passed away, and so their kids were just wanting to get rid of the stuff because the house was already old and stuff. and it just made it easier for them to deal with, as well as them making some money from it. And so, go to the place, and they just auction off all sorts of stuff that the parents that had. And apparently the dad was a lawyer, and so there was a lot of law books in there, which was cool because we don't have that many books about law and all that, so we were basically able to make an actual category of that at one of our booths. So that's always exciting if you're a weird nerd like me. I'm gonna go ahead and capture some... Actually, knowing what I think I need to do. Yeah, I need to focus on... Never mind, I already have the ring. Alright, let's go hunting. What time of day is it? Okay. Wrong button. There we go. Here. Huzzah. In the recordings that I've been doing, I've gotten to where I have a musket, which has made things a lot easier and more interesting at the same time. Because the musket reloads super slow. But that does make it to where, like, it's not how it's been capturing lamb balls. Or how it is when capturing the cativas. Or the next one, the chickens. Because they're just as stupid as the lamb balls. But of course, the game knows I'm going after them. So it's not spawning them. There they are. And to keep things No! Get back here! This is how we're going to keep it interesting. I gotta have them attack me so that the others will attack. You can't do that. You can't teleport. That's not fair. Woo! Ah, crap. You jerk. Woo, 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 woo. No scratching. Hey, stop moving. Quack. Are you underground? No, you're just behind the dirt. Will I catch him? Aha! Oh, you're dead. Hello! No, get back here. Yeah, come on. Oh, crap, I don't have any more. No! I should have paid attention. I'm sorry! Ah! No, get out of my way, chicken. Whee! Alright. Need to head back and make some balls. Whee! Okay. Yeah, that was dumb. I should have paid attention. I was just thinking about, like, how it was on my other, on the recording one. Because I just collected a whole bunch of resources. And just went ahead and made, like, a couple hundred of Poweballs. Right. How are we looking on wood? 600? I think... Yeah, cativas are miners. As in, they smack rocks. So, I have to chop the wood. This is one thing that I think is funny when I'm doing the editing for the recordings of this challenge, because you gotta do this stuff over and over and over until you finally get the pals to do that for you. But until then, I just have it cut to me chopping down wood at like 2,000% speed. I think it looks really funny. Oh, we're lagging. Oh, we're... Okay. Oh, wait, I can just put it here. Blop. Oh, yeah, I'm carrying other... Oh, I thought that was in there. That makes more sense. Ah, there it is. It's like, what happened to my wool? Okay, before we get more wood, let's gather up the wool we got here, and then we will rock you. Or would you? Would you what? I don't know. It's a hypothetical. How many wools does this give us? So, 4,000 bucks. Not too bad. Alright, we're gonna sell this off. And we're gonna make a bunch of PAL balls. I need to double check to see what resources and the quantity that is required for such resources to make the balls. I want to shell. 4,000. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Alright. My brain keeps on thinking, whoa, we're halfway there now. And I'm like, no, we already have the ring. Stupid. Alright, let's go back here. Over here. PAL balls. 1 and 3, 3. Okay, so actually just need a little bit more of that. You know, no, not that. A little bit more of this and a little bit more of that. And then, because I want to make 300. So we're gonna be doing some minning now. Or we'll just be gathering up what the Cativa's been doing. At least that'll give us the racks. Oh. Well. Still too much. There we go. Okay, so I believe that actually puts us at the rocks that we want. I don't know how much of the blue turds we picked up. Okay, yeah, we're good on those, so then I just need 23 more of those. Let's see... I just gotta actually get it from the actual turds themselves. Well, that gives me the number I need. I'm just gonna mine the rest of these. Why not? Can I... Have I unlocked that yet? A visitor? A visitor? Where's a visitor? Where's the visitor? What do you want? Who are you? I can't get up. What you got?
Hey.
You're a power recruiter. Oh, you happen to have a cat teeth. For 314? Okay. No passives or anything, but I'll take a Cativa. I don't know if that actually counts towards my capture number, but we can do that since we're after them anyway. If it doesn't increase it, oh well. It just means I have extra. That's not the right one. There we go. I was about to be a little upset. Alright, I just want 300. And then... Oh. Oh, that's a Tundra one. Yeah, okay. It's like, why does it need ice? Baby. Oh, it's nighttime. How fast do I... Oh, that's not too bad. We can do this for the night. It's so thrilling. Okay, I'm bored. I do need a repair. Can I even... Oh, I can't. Cool. Huzzah! What all can I don't understand. They really need to revamp the order which you can unlock things. There's nothing. Does this need power? No, because it uses a cold pal. Yeah, there's literally nothing up to this point that uses power. Why would you want this? Like the first thing that you can get that requires power. No, I don't think even that. Is right here, where you also unlock a power generator. And if you're doing a crazy challenge like I'm doing, I haven't, like... I'm at level 22. And I'm able to get Sparkets. And I have not been focusing on capturing very hard. Because I'm also building the mega base. So, why? Why would you even have this? It's useless. Unless you just want to torment your pals. It's the only thing I can think of that would be why you do that. Yeah, and I'm gonna wait until I get to the box parks before I even unlock this, because why would I want to just have these available and I can't do anything with them? But the next level, I can make that, and I really want that. How far away are we from leveling up? Not too far. Oh yeah, I need to build that. And I need metal anyway, so I can't even do anything with that. Do I have enough to level up anything? Because I totally forgot that this is the thing you actually level up your character with. I was only thinking about it as leveling up your pals. So this will help. 2 levels, not bad. I'm gonna have to put that in a different spot now. Now that I remember that. I also feel like doing this. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Let's see, do I want to put stairs there or stairs here? Put them there. Alright, so I can put some benches up here. Whoa! Everybody waking up? Looks like it. Anybody gonna make the pow balls for me? Please? Oh, right, since I got the ring, I can actually get rid of one of these. Whee! Yeah, I don't need 3 anymore. And you're on fire for some reason. I'm not even going to question it. Okay. Wait, so I, how many of these do I have? Ah, 3. Okay. Okay, that explains that. Now that I'd have 1 less, that means that we'll actually get resources collected. I'm actually going to get rid of this one, too. Let's see, because, the next grazing pals are the chickens. And I'm going to have one group be... I'm only going to have 4 chickens. Because I'm going to put one group in one of the ranches. And then they will make all the food for the pals, because I think eggs are like nutrition of 16, so like they're not much better, but they are a tiny bit. But having this many gatherer pals will make things a lot easier. I should be able to catch up with that, and then a couple will be able to come up here and take care of stuff like what that one's doing. So that works. I need to get rid of that. Where do I want to put this? Can I put it on top? I can. Yeah, we're gonna do that. For now, because I find it very entertaining. We're very good at balance. Now, if I could just have my life balanced, that would be fantabulous. Did they finish? Nope, they didn't. He's on his way back. Cool. I want to get rid of... There we go. I'm hitting that board. I don't want to do that. Why? I was like, that sounded weird. 19, 10 times for weird. Oh, crap. We'll see which gives out first. Oh. Whoop, too far. There we go. And then I need to dump all this crap. Where is it? There it is. Whee! Alright. Yeah, they let me put foundations into rocks and stuff. Let me do that with walls and all that crap. Okay. What does it look like? Okay. I might make this like a little garden spot or something. That'd be nice. Let's see. Can I put... I don't think I can put this anywhere. Yeah, because the stupid racks. Dumb rock. Okay. Whoop. Alright. Definitely want this. I need nails for that, so we're not going to even go bother with that for now. I'm not really going to bother with that either. Let's see. Oh, I need to level up this stuff. We'll do that one. How far along are you? It'll help. Get this done quick. Ball's done quick. It's like a convention. There we go. Thank you. Okay. You struggling? You didn't even get... okay. Whatever. I guess if there's technically a way for you to get to it, you'll be able to grab it. Which I'm fine with. Alright, 300 blows. Time. Okay, we're still early in the day. Let's get the boo out. Nope. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. All right. Ah! No! Hey! You're getting ballarized. You can't hit me when you're ballarized. That worked out. More. More! Pop. Just gonna see what happens. Oh, you already. Whoops. No! What an idiot. Alright. I never come over here. They really need to add more stuff over here that would actually give you a reason to come back here. Because that's the reason why I never come over here, because there's never a reason. Alright. Any kitty. Kitty, kitty. Those are lambs. Whee! Did I see? No, I didn't. I'm blind. I did not see. Whee! Ow, my butt. Oh! Hello! There, travelers. Oh, I thought one of them got out. I think it's when I start looking for the... Hey, come back here. When I start going after the lift monks. That's when I start having pals getting out of the bowels. Even when they're at, like, 1 hit point. Pop. What are we at now? 67. Alright, we're doing it. Oh, more. More! Whoop! Wrong thing! Uh-oh. There we go. I'm not after you yet. Go away. I don't know why I went after the cat divas. Ow! Well, this is interesting. Where's it? Get out of the water, you're cats. You don't like water. At least most cats don't. Can't get me. Whee! Whoop. Wah. I don't need this right now. Oh my God. This is one of the funny things when you, like, run around. Certain pals will just run over other pals, and then they'll just get into huge fights. It's really funny to watch sometimes. Man, they stop everything. Whoa! Ooh, that one's down. Oh. Hey, no, no, get away from me. No. Don't you look at me like that. Oof. That's rough. I don't know how rough it's going to be when I have to go after those deer. Like, yeah, they do run away when they see you, but they also hit really hard when they're mad.
Yep.
Are there any more? Cativas? I guess not. Just a little tiny boost there at the end. Should be more over here. Whoa. How did he anger all those? Well, good luck with that. Gotta just pick these up. It's always when I'm hunting a certain one, that's when there's like, oh, we know you're hunting for that one. Therefore, they will not spawn. But we'll spawn a billion of all the other ones. There we go. Pop. Well, that didn't work. I'm gonna see if I can just do one hit and then throw. Well, you're not who I was aiming at. Hey, hey! Stop it! Okay, you're a jerk. I'm just gonna go this way. Whee! God, the grass stains up that butt crack. Fortunately, they don't stand out too much on her, so it shouldn't be too bad. Have you ever gotten a paper cut from a blade of grass? It's not fun. Are you stuck? I'm gonna see after when the sun goes down. I'm gonna try hunt at least one of the bounties because I could really use a grappling gun. I thought there was cativas over here. Oop, treasure chest. Ooh, okay. That wasn't bad. Don't know. I love it when sometimes they spawn in water, which throws them way up in the air, and then they just like just slowly fall back into the water. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go after one or two of the bounties. Wait, is that over here? Where did I see that? What? Did I see that and thought that was one of the statues? I probably did. Okay. Okay. Where's that? How far is it? I keep forgetting where exactly these things are. Let me up. There we go. Where? Oh. Whoop, that didn't work. Ah. There, take that. Resist that. You know what? I'm just gonna let the rest of them have fun with that. I'm not really interested in... Oh yeah, thwack. I can't even get a thwack for a while, so I don't give a thwack. Oh, that didn't go as far as I wanted. There we go. That's the upper. Alright. So I go here. Alright. Just want to double check this. 82, not too bad. So we're gonna go after Hawk and Scoot. I think Turncoat over here is a pretty low level, so we might be able to do fine with that. Which one of my... Oh, they're all the same level. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just autistic. I want to get... Oh wait, I can't even make the grapple gun yet. I can get the feeder though. That'll make life a lot easier. So we're gonna go after Scoot here, or whatever his name is. Gotta go after what's his nuts. Grab some of these arrows. I guess there's always arrows that spawn there. Hawk, that's his face. You are not taking the kind of damage I want you to take. This is not going how I was expecting. How about we just shoot at each other, but I hit you. Oh, wait, oh, I forgot to, there. Oh, I could have been bad. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna put this back on before I forget. Did you just fly over me? You're so proud of yourself, aren't you? Get back in my balls. Alright, well... we can now at least use a... oh, I don't want to deal with you. We can now make a feeder. So I can stop dealing with that crap. Ah, no. Ah, no. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Whoa! Oh, no! Help me. Help. Help. Help me. No! Ah! You're being mean. I called timeout. I was on base. You can't touch me if I'm on base. No, those are the rules. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, I need metal for that. I need leather for that. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that, but okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these. Whoop! I got too fat. There we go. Here, drop that as well, and I'll drop that. I'll drop that. Go ahead and drop these. There we go. And then they'll just get to those whenever. Wait, I think didn't I unlock? I did. I forgot to build it. That's not the button. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. Preference. Alright. That one's just nocturnal. I'm actually gonna get you off of grazing. Narco craftsmanship. Oh, both. Okay. Okay, I need to look at. I forget what Remarkable Craftsman does. Oh. Oh, they're down here. Ah. Work speed. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to have them grazing since I'm not like dying for money now. Don't need you grazing. What is it, Twitchy? What is it, kitty? you upset that JC's not home yet? The door's shut. Makes you upset, don't it? Yeah. Poor kitty. Take them off the grazing as well. Three, four. Okay, that's fine. And I'm going to take you off of that. I think those other two are fine. And then since you guys are going to be grazing, I'm going to take you off of these. Okay. Yeah, I tried doing it where I did the assignment thing, but every time I would reboot the game, it would be like a 50-50 chance if they would still be assigned to the thing that I assigned them to. So if I do that, that should be fine. Yeah, if I have nocturnal ones not grazing, that means that they can gather all the stuff that the other ones don't do during the day, and that will actually help us catch up with all that crap. Oh, you're upset and you don't want to work? Well then, I'm going to put you in timeout. Let's see, work slave. Oh. Not something we care about. I don't think I have another remarkable craftsman. Alright, so yeah. I'm going to put you in there. Which means I need to fix your preferences. Which is just making sure you don't... Who found the water? Oh. Just a couple idiots. What are you doing? Can you get out? You should be able to. Hey. Hey, have you tried not being stupid? I can't crouch. Well. Oh, come on. There we go. Flop. Please don't. Okay. Oh my god. Well, since I have this platform over here and I don't have a ranch anymore, we can go ahead and just put these here. I want to do this though. Put up a wall. Okay, that's better. I don't know why it was sticking out so far up there. That was weird. Ah! There we go. Blow this up. Let me blow it up. Thanks. Right, and then actually, I think there's 2 other mining sites that we can build. Yeah, ore and how far is it? Another ore. That's for metal specifically. Or iron specifically, I mean. Coal mine. I think those are the other 2. Oh yeah, sulfur mine. Are there any others? Quartz mine. Forgot about that. These are not going to be for a very long time. Okay. Ultra I thought this had ultra gigging gun. I was like, huh? What? What's that supposed to mean? I'll just have this kind of angled like that. Whoop, wrong button. And then come on, let me. That's good enough. Ah! Just see a wall of cotton. Alright, let's change the settings on this. If you would, stone, or... Yeah. Okay. Whoop, wrong thing. I'll get rid of that. Will you let me put this on? You will, cool. At least that looks a little better. How deep does this go? Will you let me do this? Is that going into the... Okay, never mind. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I could have like a almost level with the water kind of dock situation. But I can't. Which is a shame. Don't the people's... Don't they... Does the one at the settlement sell... Where is it at, guys? Does he sell leather? I think... If he doesn't, I think one of the ones at the... Spicy... town... does. Let's find out. Oh, cool. You sell leather. Oh, right. I don't remember how many. So I'm just gonna guess with 11. Huh. Is there anything else we could use? No. Okay. Go back, make that feeder. That way I can stop dealing with the hunger message. Okay, I did find that. Couldn't remember if we did that. Over here. Wrong button. There we go. Feed bag. Alright. Now, we can put these here, and then we'll never be hungry again. See, this is what I was wanting to see. That works. I like that. Makes me feel better. Just putting these here. I don't think I'm gonna put up any walls along here. That didn't look as good as I was hoping. Can I fit? No, I can't. It won't let me do it. It won't let me fit things. It's dumb. I'm gonna switch out. I don't need you. I'm gonna replace you with didgeridoo. Workaholic. Yeah, we'll put in a workaholic. I'm gonna keep the gathering one on that one. Never mind, I don't need it. Do they? No, they don't gather, but they transport, so they're doing that. I thought gathering was required to get the berries, but I guess not. Alright. Not even halfway through the day, we can hunt some more Cativas. Starting at the top. Now we're here. What happened? First check over here. Hey, there we go. Whack. I actually thought that would bounce off. Oh, what the? Okay, whatever. Any more over here? No. No. I say no. Anybody over there? I'm just seeing limbs. Seeing bulls. And elephants, apparently. One of them stuck in the wall. Are you okay? Oh. Oh. Yeah, they're fine. Run away! That's the one to capture all of our friends! Run! It could be a little bit of a shit and... Well... That did not even come close to what I wanted. Wow! You got out. Oh, 90%, you still got out. I don't like that kind of thing. Hello? Can I speak to you about our Lord and Savior, Pokeballs? They walk so Poweballs could run. Why are you protecting him? See? He's a jerk. Whack! That was unnecessary. 5 more. Let's see, there's 3 over here. I feel like there should be 5 over here. Ah! Oh. Just a couple of idiots. Alright, 2 more. Okay, when they're getting ballarized, they're sticking around way too long. But hey, that puts us at 103. So that's cool. Alright, I want to capture 4 chickens before I leave. Well, that's an unfortunate spawn. I'm not going to go after those chickens, that's not fair. I will go after these. Oh, they're part of that group. Okay then. Guess I have to. Well, that puts me at 5. I believe. I believe. Alright. Swift. Hydromaniac. That was probably one of the ones. Why did I keep going? It's probably one of the ones that was stuck, that like spawned in the water. Such a maniac for water, almost drowned itself. Like a dummy. Did I get the things over here? At least like the... No, I did not. There's no chest there. There usually is. That's dumb. Whee! Too high. Bonk. Oh, where am I going? There it is. Hello! How is you? Alright. I need to switch out some limbles. Let's see. I'll keep these. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. What is Swift? Okay, that's that. Yeah, I thought it would be that. Doing good. I really enjoy this game. How about you? I'm tired, and I really enjoy this game. So I'm doing a challenge run, and I'm making it even harder on myself because I'm doing it twice. But the challenge is that I'm capturing pals like you do, but I have to capture 100 of each pal, and it's not like I can just go around capturing pals whenever, whatever. I have to capture them in order, and I can't go to the next one till I capture 100. So we just did the Cativas. We're now doing the chickens. And I wanted to make sure I captured 5 right away so that I can get them into the ranch. Because we could... Oh, that's not what I wanted. We could always use food. I'm gonna get rid of those things, and then they will just do grazing. So the stipulations with that, I'm not allowed to kill any pals at all. If I kill a pal on accident, which I shouldn't anymore since I have the Ring of Mercy, which that was kind of a chore to get. But if I happen to kill a pal, I have to then add one more capture to that. So, I don't think this run I've killed any. I don't think so. Of course, I've only gone after the Lambos and the Cativas, and I just started getting the chickens. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure this run I haven't. I've tried to do this run several times. Your pals can still kill other pals if they are out. Yes, I am fully aware of that. I found that out my first attempt of doing this when I was trying to record it and everything, because so this is where I'm making it harder for myself, because I'm basically doing this twice. Although this second time is just at my leisure. Because I'm doing a video series for YouTube and Rumble where I'm doing this exact same challenge, but it's even harder. At least starting off, because I spent an hour going to the Scar of War and building my base there. I did not want to build a base in a beginner location. So, like, somewhere up here was where I built that base. But we also are building a mega base as well, and I'm doing it in both playthroughs. I have the only mods I have are either performance or to make it to where I can have lots of area to build a base. And then, like, the only other one that I guess someone could consider as a cheat is that all pals, their suitability thing is just up a level. That's it. Which I totally forgot I had that. But it does make it helpful when I run into issues like right now. I can only have 18 pals right now working because I need to build a hot spring. I can't build a hot spring because I need PAL fluids. You cannot buy PAL fluids. At least I can't find anyone who sells them. You can only get them from water pals. Which means I can only get them from the quacks when I get to them. But I need to capture 100, 200, 300 pals before I get to them. I looked it up, and none of the wikis or anything, and I've also looked for all the merchants that are not nearly impossible for me to get to. And none of them sell POW fluid. So, unless it's like one of the Arctic island, which I can't remember where that is. Yeah, the ones at the small settlement doesn't. The guys over here don't. There's a couple merchants over here that don't. There's like somewhere, I can't remember the other one. I found like all of them that I could that weren't just like metal medallion salesmen or whatever. And yeah, they did not sell PAL fluids, and the wikis only say you can get them from the PALs. So that's going to take a minute to get to. Another thing I cannot do. I cannot get PALs through eggs, because those are random. So... And we can't do random. We have to stick with capturing whatever PALs we're on. So, like, right now, I can only capture the chimkins. Which also means I can't do the fishing, because that's also random. So, you know, that's fun. I also have added some more restrictions to myself, because when I was hunting, and I would just hunt as much as I could. When it would get to nighttime and they would all fall asleep, I'd just run up and just be like, pow, capture, pow, capture, pow, capture. I felt bad because it didn't feel fair or anything. And also, it's not that fun to watch. But I mostly felt really bad. So I can only hunt for pals during the day when they're awake. So that's another restriction I put on myself. What else was there? I can purchase pals, but I don't think it counts towards my capture number, so that's not really something that is that beneficial, unless I just really need a pal really quick. But again, they can only be the pals that I'm hunting at the time. So, yeah. I am going to... So you mean like the ones in the dungeons? The ones that spawn every hour. I will be, well, like, I capture lucky ones whenever I'm either hunting those or I've already hunted them. But, the ones that spawn every hour, if they're part of the ones that I'm hunting, then I would try. Like, once I'm going after, say, like, Chillets, I go after those guys. Dungeons and stuff, I am going to be doing essentially like 2 versions of this hunting run. So this first run is just mainline pals, none of the variants. I'll just go after them whenever I run into them. Not like Lucky or Dungeon Pals, but there are legendary pals. I'll just go after them when I have to go after them. But yeah, I'm setting all the variants to after I do all these mainline ones. Because like the variant of the fox here is only on one of the, like, newer islands. And I can't get to it. And I won't be able to get to it for a while. So I'm just going to do the mainline ones. And then once I'm done with all the mainline ones, then I'm going to go back and go after all of the variants. And then just to simplify things, really, for the most part. Because I know, like, there's variants of these other ones that I could get to, but I would have to start with this one. But I can't get to it. So I'm just going to keep that, just hold on to that till the end. And so then that's when I'm going to be going after all variants. I'm going to be capturing all dungeon bosses. Any other kind of, like, special ones. And then I'm also going to be capturing 100 of the hostile human NPCs each. So, like, I will have to, like, make a note on the side for that. But yeah, I would be, like, the syndicate thugs. I would be capturing 100 of the thugs, and then, like, 100 of the guys with the Gatling guns and stuff like that. And then, like, the different kind of psychopaths that are hanging out. Because I think that'd be funny. And I should be able to do that by the time I get to that point. Because I will be capturing over 15,000 pals by that point. So, yeah. And then, like, when it comes to the storage I have, I am going to be going to that small settlement and selling pretty much all of these Cativas. I think I'll probably sell these lamb balls as well, because I don't really want them. But yeah, and then when it comes to the mega base, it can't just be a giant box, which is why I put the bases in a compromised sort of area, so that I'm more forced to what is it? More forced to, like, make interesting designs. There is a PAL storage structure that has 360 pages. Well, I'm sure that's, like, way down the line. But yeah, I tend to take, like, pretty long breaks with this game, but I really enjoy it. So, last year I was watching. I was kind of fixated on watching a bunch of RuneScape challenge runs, and I was like, man, that'd be fun to do. What game could I do that with that, like, I'm actually somewhat competent in, or that wouldn't just, like, be impossible for me? And then I was like, oh, Pow World. Oh, okay, hold on. Be right back. Ooh, I am getting some Taco Bell. That's exciting. I love Taco Bell. Go away. Okay. So, yay, Taco Bell. I forget what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So I was like, what can I do in Power World? And then it's like, I was thinking about the one challenge run in RuneScape where the guy was like, I'm gonna have to kill 100 of each of these monsters. And I was just like, wait, I could do that, but with captures. How can I, like, record the number of captures I do? Well, it turns out the game does it for you. So I was like, oh, I could do that. And then, like, I started trying to do it, and I realized how difficult it's gonna be. At least tedious. Also, I checked, like, I didn't check real hard, but I checked to see what kind of videos people make of Power World. I have not seen a single person do a challenge run on Power World, which makes me feel special. So, but yeah, this is going to be a very long run. I know there's the, it's not for pals, this thing, it's for items. And this basically connects all of your chests and boxes and stuff into one location, which when I finally had this on one of my runs, I was like, oh my god, this thing's amazing. But I don't know what other what item you're talking about. Of course, I don't really know exactly what it would be called. Or maybe it would be over here. It would probably be over here for something like that. Ouch. Incubators. Decal gun. I forgot about this. What's this do? Allows crafting of a strange gun that paints a PAL decal where it is fired. Okay. Forgot about that. Coal mine. Just like instantly send and receive items through subspace. The items inside are shared across all bases where it is placed. Okay. There's that one... I think I know what you're talking about now. There's that one structure that lets you bring in pals from other runs if you put them in there. Is this it? This a large number of captured pals. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay. I think this is what you were talking about. Okay. Well, that would be pretty useful, though I really don't need, because I think like the PAL box holds. Someone told me it's several hundred. I wouldn't be able to tell when I'm looking at it. Okay. Well, mainly because each legendary will be 1,000 hours each if you will do this challenge. We'll just have to see when I get there. I really don't know. I'm kind of refining this challenge as I go along. But we'll see what happens if they're like legendary versions of pals. That would be great. And then but with the legendary ones, if like they're completely different species, I might do 10 for those. We'll just have to see. That sounds like a lot of thinking, and that makes me want to cry. So we're not going to do that right now. All right, I got a little excited earlier because I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill these guys that have bounties on them, and then I'm gonna get those special thingies, and then I'm gonna get the grappling gun, and then I'm gonna have so much more fun moving around, and then I just remembered that I cannot make metal until I get some foxes, which are not for For what? 200 captures. So, and then when I'm going up against the lift monks, these in the other run, oh my god, they are such a pain to deal with because they don't attack you after you attack them. They're just like, oh nope, I'm out of here. Oh, so once we get to where we have to capture those guys, I'm gonna be hopping over here and I'm buying a gun because it is the best way to deal with them. Yeah, and then the other rule I have with the mega base is that it needs to look somewhat realistic, and by that I mean I can't just have like platforms floating across. It breaks the illusion. So I have to put in these support beams or put down foundations or something, do something to make it look like it's actually held together in a proper way. I'm mostly doing that because I love building in these kind of games. Which what I need to do is I need to bring you down. But where do I want to put you? We can put you over here. Make a little nice area here. Or not. No. I'm thinking of getting one of the mods that kind of loosens the restrictions on building, because I'm sick and tired of not being able to put floors or a roof, as they have it labeled, where there's rocks, or walls where there's rocks. Just let me do it. Come on, you let me do a foundation. Cat, will you get off the keyboard? Oh my god! You are such a pain in the dick. I push her off, and she's like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna lay back down on the keyboard." She is such a brat. Yes, you are. Such a pain in the butt, and that's because you're a calico. Oh, but Daddy, I'm so cute. Look at me, I'm rolled on my back now. Look at my belly, I'm adorable. You're a little shit's what you are. What was I gonna do? Oh, we're like in the about noonish now, or whatever. I actually want to. How much wood do I have? I don't think I have a whole lot. Oh, I got a good number. Let's do 100 packs of that. Okay, I'm bored. Someone else make that for me. Girl got 7 cats. No, I have 4. Not too far off. But I've not had 7 cats for a long while. Oh, I got 7 cats. I can't read. But yeah, I've got 4. I can imagine this chaos. My mom runs a cat rescue. And when I lived with them, we had upwards of like 30 cats in the house. It was insane, and it smelled horrible. I think when I had 7, technically I didn't have 7. It was just that I was fostering some for a little while. I think the most I had that were mine was 5. Yeah. I try to be a lot more restricting when it comes to having cats because I don't want to live like how my parents did. I should just put these up here. Put it there, put it there, put the lid, no, the lid, there we go. The lid. Nope, there we go. Okay. How bad does that look? I mean, not terrible. I still don't like it. All that struggle for nothing. Well, yeah, so my cats that I currently have, I never wanted to begin with. Not because I'm one of those guys that's like, I hate cats. I love cats. But I don't want a lot of cats. Okay? I just don't want that many. But, so my first cat, or my oldest cat right now, I should say, I got him a few months after my first cat died, and she died at the age of 23. I had her my entire life. So that was really rough for me. That was also a really rough year for me in general, and that was like happened at the end of the year, so, you know, end the year off great. So, but then I got Hershey, who was a long-haired black cat. I'm gonna go ahead and try and go hunting. So, long-haired black cat named Hershey. I got him when he was like a couple months old. And I was like, I really don't want another cat right now. But he got on my lap and looked up at me and goes, I live here now. And I was like, okay. And now I can't get him off of me. Chimpanzees. This is another thing I do to make it more interesting. I'm having where the whole squad attacks me. Just to see if they can actually get a hit in. Chickens are kind of stupid, so. Okay, so yeah, that's how I got Hershey. And then I got Angela because we ended up fostering her, and she was just such a doll. What can I unlock? Can't really unlock. Oh! I don't... What was that? What was that sound? Oh, visitor is right in base. Okay. I was like, what? What was that? Ah! Anyway. Oh, I should see if... maybe a traveling one sells, PAL fluids. I don't think they do, but maybe they do. I don't know.
Yep.
So we better get back there. So yeah, Angela was just such a sweetheart. She was a little kitten. And so then my brother and I just kind of fell in love with her. Oh my god. Speaking of which, my brother just got home. Where's the visitor? Where's the visitor? There. Oh, you're just a recruiter, aren't you? Yeah, I don't... No. I wish you weren't such a... I mean, I think I'm a higher level, but, like, I think he actually has a gun. Okay, we're going back here. And then... I have Twitch, who just ended up being my cat because she was my niece's cat, but she had to get rid of the cat because her dad was being a piece of shit. I'm gonna put in stamina. And that cat's name is Twitch because she has cerebellum hypoplasia, or she's a CH kitty, or she's one of those wobble kitties. Hers is not that bad. A lot of times you can't even tell that she has it until she gets excited, or you really watch her walk. If she gets excited, then like she goes fly. I got a cat called Twitch too. Aw. But yeah, so Angela is a tabby, like a basic tabby, one of those striped ones. And then Twitch is a true tabby, so like those tabbies with the spirals. She's gorgeous. Oh, chickens. And then my youngest cat, who will be turning 1 next Tuesday, she is a calico. She was the one that was trying to lay on top of my keyboard. And whoop, I threw that. It's actually kind of interesting how I got her, because it's somewhat similar to Hershey in the sense that I got her after I lost a cat last year. And like it was a really rough loss type of thing. It was a rough year last year for him, and I felt really bad about it. I tried everything I could, but just was not gonna be a good thing. But my mom got this litter of kittens, 7 kittens, absolutely precious. I mean, all kittens are precious, but like these were so cute.
Here.
Okay. And well, I'll be right back. Food's here. Oh, I'm an old man. Okay. I have Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. Anyway, so my mom had this bunch of kittens, and one of them is a calico, and everybody kept messaging me and was like, "Oh, we got a calico, and she looks just like Patches." Patches was my first cat. So, out of all the other times that everyone was like, "We got a calico, looks just like Patches," this was the one that actually looked a lot like Patches. But I was like, I really don't want a cat. I'm finally not having 5 cats. And I just had a really rough time with the death of this last one. So not really in the mood of getting another cat.
Tea or lemonade?
What?
Tea or lemonade?
Lemonade. Hey, there is. Have you tried green tea?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got some teas from Menards. You want to try this raspberry one? Do you like raspberry? Try that. I think it's really good.
And they just said they didn't put oil back in the machine until I fried.
Huh. Cool.
They were supposed to do full service on it.
Yeah, I know. Okay, sorry about that. I'm going to hold off on telling the rest of the story until ads are done. Ads start in about 25 seconds over on Twitch. Getting rid of that one because it was about to be a pain. Fortunately, ads are only a minute long, so because screw ads. I don't make anything from them anyway. You like it? No?
No.
I swear to God, my brother has the taste buds of a 5-year-old. Are the ads going to start or what? I love me some tacos. So delicious. Oh, there's the ads. Up, 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 up. Eh. Open. There. Oh, Mitchie. Okay. That's over. First of all, I just had a thought, and I have ADHD, so I need to say it now. I find it's very amusing to, like, when I'm capturing the chimkins, or when I was capturing lamb balls, the way I was feeding my lamb balls at the base is that I was just cooking up the lamb ball meat and just feeding it to them.
Yeah.
I did it too quick. Anyway, so... Oh. Those, like, I go and see this new calico, and I'm like, oh, she actually does look like Patches. And everybody was trying to figure out names for the kittens. And I was like, well, if we really want to go with her looking like Patches, then we need to kind of keep that motif going, so we're going to call her Stitches. And apparently Stitches heard that, and I was like, oh, okay, that's my name. And because you gave me that name, I'm your cat now. So typically when, like, a cat gets attached to you, it's like, most times because you spend a lot of time with them or whatever, but I don't live with my parents. I haven't for a while. So she only saw me like once a day because I helped my dad run a antique business. So I'd be over there working once a day. And so she would only see me once a day, but she, like, just latched on to me. The point to where everyone else was like, she's definitely your cat, was one time I was about to leave, and I was standing there talking to my parents, and my mom looks down, and she sees Stitches just sitting there staring at me, right next to me. And she was just like, she's definitely your cat. Every time I would go over and she would see me, if she was like laying with all of her siblings, or she was just like on the other side of the room, she would bolt over to me and want me to pick her up. And I was like, no, I don't need another cat. So I ended up adopting her. And, oh yeah, I had to make hair rows. So, yeah, adopted her. The day that she came home from getting fixed was when I took her home. And I put her in the cat carrier, which she was not much of a fan of. And I brought her home. I set down the carrier. I opened it up. She comes out and she's like, "Ooh, what's this? Oh, what's that? Ooh, what's this?" And so she's wandering around the house, just so curious. Um, and everything. And she does this for like 10, 15 minutes. And then it dawns on her that the place smells a lot like me. And she realizes this is where I go when I left. So this is where I live. And she now is here. She realizes she was at her forever home because she turned around and just looked at me and just screamed at me to pick her up, and she was just rubbed all over me and was so excited, and I could not get her off of me for 3 days. Yeah, my cat called Twitch meows a lot, even when he has he was small. It's his thing. I love it. I love talkative cats. They're so funny. And Stitches is a pretty talkative cat. Okay, what can we... Yep, very clingy. Yeah, so I now have 2 cats that are very clingy. Hershey and Stitches. I should probably make my house. That might be a good idea. Right.
Yep.
You don't need to... No! No! Stop! There. So the way that I like to build my bases is they're all... like, I extend out by making sure that everything... I'm just gonna show you what I'm trying to say. My brain's not wanting to do it. Do I have a torch on? I'm just rotating that. Nope, there we go. So the reason why I'm doing this is so that whatever I build over here is an equal distance, so that everything else can fit in between if I ever build anything else in between. Actually, I think I'll just go up to here. Plop. And then they slowly fall down because gravity makes no sense here. Oh, I'm drunk. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. At least they make it to where, like, if these poles, whatever, are touching dirt, they count as being supports. which is nice. Okay, I think we can put foundations here. Yes, we can. Trying to think it hurts. Is that enough dirt? No. Enough dirt for that. Well, since we're going into dirt, I'm gonna have to make this more like what's it called? What's its face? Also, have you heard that Power World's full release may be coming this year? Ooh, I have not heard about that. Gazebo. That was the thing I was trying to think of. Gonna have to make my house like a gazebo. Gazebo. Yep. Come on, lid. Okay. Let's climb up here. Do I want to do this? Let's just see. Well, before they come up with the full release, I think they need to reorganize the technology tree for sure. As a world tree will be accessible. Ooh! That is exciting. Oh, wrong one. Nope. That's not what I want. Help! Okay. Yeah, I think they need to revamp the technology tree. They need to fix a lot of the issues with the restrictions, the building restrictions. It's kind of ridiculous. Gotta get rid of these so I can also need to make it to where I don't have to do that, because that's really annoying. Can I do another round? Yeah, that's... Whoop. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that, unfortunately. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna have it go this way. We're gonna go this way. The thing that this may be the final thing for Power World, so they are trying to make it perfect and make it feel a brand new game. That would be awesome. I already really enjoy what's part of Power World. It's already like a really big game. They just, well, there I go. I just think they do need to fix a couple things. And it's specifically with when it has to do with tech tree and building restrictions. Really, those are the only problems I have with the game. There is a dupe glitch. I think I've heard about that. I've heard about one. I don't know. Hmm. You let me look. But not that far. Hmm. I can't do anything about that, and it bugs me. But now that there was a patch, but now there's an updated version of it. Duke Glitch 2.0. Yeah. I need to dupe. I can't breathe without duping. I must have 2 of everything. I love these pillars. I'm so glad they added them. I also really like these triangle pieces. I think that's gonna put me in the dirt. Come on. Why are you being bud? Wait. Oh, never mind. There's also a stacking bug where you can stack farms, chests, and pal beds. Okay. Also workbenches, okay? I need towers of things, okay? You don't understand. It's very important. I need 2 of everything, and they have to stack. It's useful for space. Yeah, I get that. But still. Like you said, but still. Part of the reason why I love building, especially like in this game, is trying to figure out how to get around the restrictions. I have a lot of fun trying to figure out stuff like that. That's going into the dirt. Can I put this? Yes, I can. Oh. Okay, I feel like I'm doing way too much. Let me check this. Okay. I mean, I could go. Probably need to put some supports, yeah. Nope. Get off of there. Can I put a... Why are you gay? What? Wait, no. Ah! Help. I don't know how to buttons. There we go.
Yep.
See, like doing something like that. I did the stacking thing, but it just looks funny with the beds. I can imagine. Yeah, another thing I found out recently, actually, when it comes to not enough support, we're over foundation. I hate you. There, stupid. Yeah, I was doing way too much. But yeah, so the thing I found out, pals sleeping on top of each other. Now I'm like picturing like those huge pals sleeping on top of each other. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, apparently the support range is like circular when it comes to the foundations and stuff. So you could just have like a support like up here, and you could just spiral it, and I think the range of the spiral makes it work. Yeah, I have Jormatides and like Jesus Christ. Oh man, I'm just yeah, because those are like the like giant water snake ones, right? I think I'm thinking of the right ones. Yeah, okay. Oh, just picturing that, it's funny. Ah! Let me do the thing. Why are you being dumb?
Yep.
Okay, fine. Yeah, let me get... Nope, nope. Come on, come on. The lid. The lid? There we go. Oh no, I'm out of wood. I also kind of feel like an idiot, but when I started doing this challenge was when I realized there's a setting. I don't know when they put the setting in. Do not automatically pick up items over the weight limit. I don't know how long this has been here, but I feel like an idiot for not knowing it's here. I've been playing this game on hard mode, apparently. And the thing is, you need to be level 54 to be able to stack beds, farms, and chests. Okay. Why? That's oddly specific for a glitch. Because you need a certain structure. Ah, okay. I had a feeling that's what it was. But I also wouldn't have been surprised if it wasn't something like that. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be a Japanese pillow. What? What the hell kind of coding is happening on the Japanese pillow? Excuse me? Porke desu? I know Japanese. Whoop. Broke my chopping stick. If you place one in the middle of the item, you can stack. Okay. That's so weird. Not gonna lie, I kind of like. I actually really love having a whole bunch of land balls just running around gathering stuff. It's very cute and very funny to me. Oh yeah, I can't figure out how anybody figures out any kind of glitches. Like, it's like, hey, if you do this one thing that you would never have thought could even be a thing. See, if you play the game with your butt cheeks, you have this really funny glitch. Trying to scarf down this last burrito. You can use benches as ladders. Well, yeah. A ladder is just a skinny wall, and anything that can be considered a wall, you can climb up. So I'm not too surprised by that. I've accidentally climbed up my workbench several times. I love Taco Bell. So good. As you can stack the benches, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Pillow one still doesn't, but that makes sense. Yemenade. Love me some melanade. Alright. What part of the day? Oh yeah, I need to tear down this stuff over here.
Yep.
No, we need to do build and then that. Whoop! I could just do this. Oh, I am smart, but in a dumb way. Oh, I didn't want to break that one. Ooh. There we go. Now get off the wall. Also, when I was watching a vid about stacking some, had a fountain on top of their farms and had floating farms. Okay then. We're growing diet crops. They don't even react to gravity. That's how low in calorie they are. Well, instantly getting built. I'm glad that they found weird ways and kind of jank ways to deal with certain glitches, like the pathing glitch where they the PALs cannot get to certain areas because they're kind of dumb. So they just have like, well, they can just telekinetically do things. Can't reach the box? They can just throw it without you being able to see them throw it. I ran out of wood, that's why I didn't finish that. Come on. Oh, nope. Lid. 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 The lid. There we go. Yeah, I had that happen to me before. Had a few pals work outside the base range before. Oh, that... Okay. I haven't had that yet. I guess that's in enough dirt to count. Okay, whatever. See, this restriction is stupid. Why are you dumb? Hey, Ooze. Bye, Ooze? Okay. That was short-lived. All right, then. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do an art stream tomorrow or if I want to do the normally scheduled gaming stream. I might play this some more tomorrow, or I'm gonna be switching it up a little bit and play... I don't know exactly... What? Thank you for the follow. That's so loud. It scares me every time. But, yeah, I might play this some more tomorrow. What? How long have we been going? This over 2 hours. Yeah, I'm still feeling alright. So we can keep going. Did I wait an entire 24 hours? I was supposed to go hunting more. Why am I like this? Well, now it looks like I have a temple. And that's just where I sleep. Ever since I got this on the PS5, I've been playing it non-stop and streaming my way through. Yeah, I got this like 3 to 4 weeks after it came out on PC, and I have a few hundred hours in it now. I play it for a while, like non-stop, and then I don't touch it for a while. And then I play it for a while, and then I don't touch it for a while. I kind of have that kind of relationship with a bunch of games. Like, I think the game that I have the most amount of hours in that I've had that kind of relationship with was Warframe. I think I have, like, over 2,000 hours in that game. But like 1,000 of it was on my Xbox, and then the other is on my PC. And now it's just one of those games where I really don't want to ever play it again. Even when they have new frames come out, I'm like, oh man, that'd be cool to play, but I don't want to grind for tens of hours. Potentially for each piece. It's exhausting. Playing video games is exhausting. I get tired. What am I doing? My brain's just not braining. I need to make a cafe. I can have the cafe up over here. There we go. Yeah, I got a friend who always plays Warframe and is trying to get me to play. I mean, it's a great game. It's a lot of fun. But one of the biggest problems for me is that some of the content that they have, I don't care about at all. But that's like how you get certain frames or get certain things, and it's not really a game for you. Yeah, I mean, I can also get that. There's a lot to the game as well. I try to get a friend of mine to play it, and the only part that he liked really was whoop, wrong button. Was being able to do the gliding. He had a lot of fun with that. I was like, well, do I have a frame for you? And then he never played it again. I was like, you bastard. I was so excited because I was just like, oh, I can finally, like, have it. Are you gonna work for me? Oh, that's not good. That looks messed up. I was like, I can finally have somebody to play with who doesn't have like 6 million hours in the game and all this stuff, and I can kind of help mentor them and stuff because that's always fun. And then he just stops playing, and I'm like, you bitch. Why you shit? I wanted like a speed build. He showed me. Then I never played it again. Oh, you bastard. You're one of those bastards. I love it when they're so proud of themselves. Look at that face. It's adorable. But the cutest thing in this game is the premise. Best pal, no notes, no critiques. I will not take anything else. Hello! Hello, gay boy. Over on YouTube. How is you? Just got home and now I am once again craving attention. I mean, you are an attention whore, so that does make sense. By the way, for anyone who does not know this, I am streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. Because I am also an attention whore. You got 3 leeches, Cake? Is that Spanish for 3 leeches? Don't be dumb. Well, I have some bad news for you. I don't have to try. Oh, I thought that was like, I mean, I couldn't build that there. It's nice having nocturnal pals. Whee! Yes, my base also is overlapping the Pen King spawn. At least that one. Can I go to jerry rig something? Probably no, I can't, because it would have to go a little bit into that. That sucks. I don't know what that means. I don't know what much means. So we're in the same boat. Because I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. I'm very tired, which makes me not able to understand even more. I should build this. Where do I want to build it? That is the question. Very EEPY. That we're just gonna put it here. Wait, no, this is the global Palmots. I was thinking that was something else. Never mind. This was the thing I was thinking of earlier. I could put this here, though. Your VTuber is very good, by the way. Thank you. I am very happy with it. But of course I would be happy with it. It is my girl. Not gonna lie, it's 4 a.m. for me. Why are you awake? I ain't tired. I ain't tired, and you ain't my real ladder. Can't tell me shit. Okay, fine. Oh. It is indeed the light of your life. She is. She gives me purpose. I love my girl. I mean, it's now morning. I think they're gonna start waking up, so we can get some more chimkins. Fart travel. There we go. Whee! Chicken. Time to beat the crap out of some chickens. Oh, hey! You were getting ballarized. You can't do that. Hey. Social distancing. Talking to Chris about Wolverine earlier. What? And he said something about how my other interests have faded over time. And I said, yeah, but I'm tattooing this bitch on me. And he said, fair. It's chicken season. It's time for some chicken season. Get the stock out. What does that even mean? I don't know. Whee! Goodbye. Come on. Oh. So it is kind of easier to capture those chicken orbs are adorable. They are adorable. Crevices are still better. Again, no notes. I will take no critiques on that. I like to deal in objective truths, and that is an objective truth. It's just a fact of the universe and cannot be argued with. Yeah, so like these earlier pals can be pretty easy to capture. Cremis is a better Eevee. Yeah. See, Spooky gets it. On my normal playthroughs, the first pal I always capture is a Cremis. And then that becomes my Pikachu. And so far, I think the pals that have been the hardest to capture, I think would be the Lift Monks, just because they always run away. Your iconic capture, like a mascot. Yes, always with me. Gotta say, though, Cremis is a stupid name. Yeah. And... Come on, let me... There we go. Whoops. Aha! As if Pokemon names aren't stupid, too. I think it's mostly becoming the newer Pokemon that have, like, the dumbest names. I don't know much about Pokemon, so I don't know for sure. I just hear people more often say the newer ones have really dumb names. Yeah, I did not get swept up in the Packetman craze when it hit the U.S. because I was in South America when it hit North America, and by the time I got back, I was like, "What is this stuff?" Come on, come at me, bro. Come at me, Rip Lord. I'm scrub. Hello, Stitches. Do you want to play fetch? I heard Stitch drop her bottle cap lid bottle cap lid. Bottle cap. That's how that works. Because she loves to play fetch with those. I've heard newer ones' names, and I'm like, Gesundheit? Yeah. Whee! Got the chuck over here for chicken. There, chicken! Chip, 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 chip. I'll smack you again. Grimace, look at it! Look at it! So cute! I want like 1,000,000 of them. I am going to make a base where it's going to be, we're going to have 4 chickens. We're going to have 4 lamb balls. Or whatever is probably the best one of gathering stuff. And then the rest is just going to be Grimace. And I have it set to where I can have 50 pals working in a base. So I will have a lot of Grimace. And it will be the best thing ever. I will be happy. If I could ever get a plushie of a Grimace, I don't know if I will ever have money again. Speaking of chickens, my grandmother was trying to pawn off some of her chickens onto me today. Uh-oh. I had to tell her no so many times. I cannot have more chickens at this time. How many chickens do you have right now? I love sliding around in this game. It's so fun. 6. Okay. Chicken. Keep forgetting I can aim while sliding. But I already have terrible aim. How many do I have now? 58, okay. We are over halfway there. Whoa. Moisturizing hair. Take my spleen, it's the Renaissance Fair. Whoa, moisturizing hair. Okay, I think we got all the chickens around here. Oop. Oh, he's seeping. Take my hand. I'll eat it. I'll eat a nice pear. Whoa, kissing all the Care Bears. Pretty sure there should be a bunch of chickens over here. There they are. Okay. Help! Physics! What's going on? Oh, one of my Leon stickers came in today. Oh, dear God. How gay is this one? Hold on, throwing up. Alright, what are these stickers? Oh my God. That's so cute! Oh my God. Oh no, a lucky lift monk? I can't even get them yet. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, chicken. Just keep hitting the same one. Whoop. Poor chicken getting arrows to the head. Ah, they'll be fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna sell them into slavery. They'll be fine. I didn't even pull that back all the way. I think the base that I had the most fun building was right here. Right in this area down here. It was before I had any mods that made the area bigger. So I had to think of ways to make it tall, but also kind of like look cool. Because I didn't want to just make a giant box. And it was great because then I wanted more pals. I just went over here where every now and then a bad guy base would spawn. And then I can just do that thing. There's a dungeon right here. It's a nice spot. What time? Okay. Still got plenty of time. Where else do they spawn at? Oh, okay. Okay, we can just go this way. That sound made Carlisle peep. Let's see what. Do you have anything? Nope. You got puppy. Cremis are just so cute. I love their sounds. Why do they have to be number 18? Why? Why do I have to capture 1,800 pals before I can have one? This game tortures me. Suffering. Oh yeah, my base is right over here. I forgot about that. I keep thinking that I'm playing on my other playthrough where my base is way over on a different island. How many have I got? 76. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Ugh. I'm dying. Oh, sudden pain in my back. Ugh. Ugh. Old man suffer. I had an old man injury, which means I got hurt myself sitting here playing video games. Chicken. Oh. There we go. I got a churro flavored tres leches cake cup. And a bite of it made me feel like I just took a huge spoon of cinnamon sugar and shoved it in my mouth. Yeah, I can believe that. Okay. I wonder if they've updated those oil rigs to have actually anything worth a damn. I don't think I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's probably not the best experience. Do I have... No, I only have a copper key. I think these are silver. Where's a copper? It's copper! There we go. Old bow schematic. I want to see if that's better than my tricycle. How much longer are you going to be around? I don't know. I'm not really expecting to see 40.
Yep.
I must say, this is an interesting looking base I've got going here. I must say. Let's see, what time is it? That'll probably be... Really? Can we crack? I have it on me. Why are you dumb? Or is this... I guess it's just overlapping on the regular spot. Okay, yeah, that's it. I was like, wait a minute. Because I'm so used to, like, there'd be the old bow, and then there'd be the old bow uncommon. That's why that was throwing me off real bad. So this is actually stronger than my tricycle. I can't remember if I said this. I'm probably going to be around for about another hour. So, okay, so I need to capture a Lucky Pal. Can I bother you with my voice for that time? Ugh. Trying to ruin the end of my day? I guess. Gross. Yes. What was it? All right. Why has you not eaten? There's food. Why is you hungry? Why are you stupid? Why are you gay? I feel like that's a vocal stim for me. Hey, why are you not eating? All right. Ugh. Okay. Start voice call.
Why are you gay? Definitely is a vocal stem for you.
I love it. It's just so funny.
I had Taco Bell today and it slapped.
Me too.
You did?
Yep.
Nice.
Had it earlier in the stream. Because pretty much
I
every
had a
time my brother
chalupa.
comes home, he gets Taco Bell. And I'm like, yeah.
I got a steak chalupa and a steak potato cheesy burrito thing.
Oh, those grillers?
Yeah.
I love those. I'm not doing fast travel. What am I doing? Not fast travel. There we go. Alright, so...
Whenever we got to... Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I'm mainly going to be on the hunt for a Lucky Pal. One of the 3 that I can capture right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But since things don't spawn when I'm wanting them, I'm never going to
No, why
see
would they
one.
do that?
I don't know, because the game's actually decently made, allegedly.
Allegedly. Anyway, whenever we went to Puma's
I
earlier,
didn't ask.
shut up.
Shut your face! Shut the hell your mouth!
Exactly. My friend Victoria gave me a massive hug because she was sad about the cat passing away, and I was just like, it was really emotional.
Oh, I bet.
And I felt bad.
I feel the bead.
I'm goofy. Yuck.
I don't give a fuck.
But I felt bad because James, Puma's owner, he had lost another cat earlier this same month, and I'm just like, God damn, man.
It's just...
Life needs to give them a break.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me last year.
Mm-hmm. Points at your cats. If any of you motherfuckers die.
Well, I've already told Hershey he has to live for another 12 years.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be a punk ass bitch compared to Patches.
How long did Patches live?
23 years.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. I think she lived for about 13 of those years out of spite.
Mm-hmm.
She was a very petty cat. But she was a calico, so that makes sense.
Yeah. This cake is so fucking sweet. I hate it, but I don't want to waste it.
Ugh, I hate good flavors.
It's like cloyingly sweet.
Cloying?
Yes, as in overly.
I feel like you were trying to say claw, but with a New York accent.
No, cloying is a word.
I don't believe you.
Well, you're dumb, so...
And? That's what I thought.
See, I've elected not to insult myself, but instead to insult my friends.
Well, yeah, it's true.
Oh my god. So, I was talking to one of the people that comes in and plays games, and he flaming homosexual. And I brought up Wolverine, and we started talking about it, and he's like, I don't know if you go here for the same reason I do. And I was like, okay, brother, I'm trans, I'm a guy. It's for gay reasons. And he was like, yes!
Gay.
It's really fun. And I was like, dude, I draw this man naked constantly. And he was like, hell yeah.
Twinsies!
He was just like a short, hairy dude who will yell at me. I love that. I'm like, me too! I felt a kinship that day.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
I told him, hey, I'm getting a tattoo of him. And he's like, you are hardcore. I'm like, yes.
Ah, one of those militant gays.
Mm-hmm. That was gross. The cake, not the interaction.
Oh.
Alex is in the peak.
I don't really need to actually fast travel. I can just go walking this way. Walk this way!
I was going to do the same thing.
That's why we're friends.
Exactly. So, the Aerosmith song, Dude Looks Like a Lady. Listening to that, I can't tell if he's being transphobic or being supportive, because it goes both ways.
It could also be 80s.
Well, obviously. But, like, looking at it and just thinking about the lyrics, it's like, are you saying you're into trans women, or are you being transphobic? What's happening here?
I think it's 80s.
I'm just applying modern day logic, Sean. It's not that deep.
Applying modern day logic to the 80s is way too deep.
I don't know. Some of the best things happened in the 80s, like Hellraiser.
Yeah, and you try to put modern logic onto that, and you get Hellraiser 5, 6, 7, wherever we're at now.
I think there are 10. Plus
Yeah.
the remake that happened a few years back. Which I haven't watched the remake because I am a Doug Bradley truther.
But yeah, trying to do modern logic to 80s is like trying to be serious about a video essay of an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
I'm sure someone's done it before.
I mean, they've done it, but it was a big waste of time and thinking way too deep on it.
Probably.
Missed. I missed again.
You fired and you missed. The
Have
guy I
himself
was
a
talking
popsicle.
to, the guy I was talking to about Wolverine earlier, his brother chimed in and was like, do you like to go on Marvel Rivals and just look at Wolverine's sculpted butt cheeks? I'm like, yes, I do.
A lot. And
A
then
lot.
and then I go to my friends and I start crying about it.
Exactly. I make them listen to me whine and sob about how I can't have them physically in my hands.
Then I just sing that song from Aaron, where I just go, oh, oh, that's the sound it makes, yo.
You know, God gave me 2 hands for a reason. One for each butt cheek. Says the man who doesn't believe in God, but you know.
Satan gave me 2 hands.
Exactly. And a very sinful mouth. I love how as soon as I come on the stream, everything gets 1000% gayer.
Yeah. Remember that time, long time ago, when somebody tried to troll my stream, and they kept on being like, "You're gay," and I was like, "No, that's my friend who's just hella gay and just makes everyone else seem gay." And
By
you're
a
like,
proxy.
and you were like, "That's me."
Do.
Fuck your dad.
Exactly.
I'll kiss anybody. You, your dad.
Your dad,
Where's your dad?
you. Is your dad free?
I'll do anything to get to the truth. And by God, if I have to kiss your dad, then that's what I'll do. We quote Game Grumps all the time. That's like 90% of the things we know, so.
It's Game Grumps and Yowie in my brain.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of funny because oftentimes Aaron hurts himself, and so he goes Yowie.
And sometimes he hits on Dan, and that's Yowie.
I'll be going now as it is 4:30 in the morning. Okay. Are you sure it's because it's 4:30 in the morning, or that we just became extremely gay?
Because I brought up Wolverine's perfectly sculpted butt cheeks.
Well, let me think about that. I'm not sure. It's really a toss-up. Jury's out on that one.
How many more of the chicken orbs do you have to catch?
I don't know. There.
I look up and you're being
5.
attacked by a chicken behind a menu.
Yep. 5 more.
Okay.
Just got to think about those abs, you know? That's how I am too, but it's when it's women that have those abs, and I'm just like, yeah.
And occasionally Mass Nicholson.
I feel like everybody does that, and the people who say they don't are just fucking lying.
Well, I showed you the stickers I have of him where he has a whole ice cream in his mouth, and if you still think that's attractive, that's true love.
I mean, I did respond with, he's like me for real, for real.
Exactly. I have another one where he has a mustache and someone overlaid like a Snapchat text bar over it. It says, "Someone explain what DILF means."
Alright, Spooky, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I will be streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. We just had a late stream today because I had to do stuff. But I will be streaming tomorrow. And Sunday.
What are these motherfuckers? They got big hats.
Alright, I got all the chickens. These are
Yay.
dinosums.
Huh.
They walk
That's a
really
listening.
derpy.
Yes, they do. They walk like they have a wedgie.
Alright, the next one's a lift monk. So I am going to throw up.
Please don't. Yeah, I don't sympathy vomit. If someone pukes around me, it doesn't trigger my gag reflex, and I'm really happy about that.
Well, that takes away all my fun.
Yeah, fuck you.
See, that's the opposite.
And your fun.
Fuck you and your eyebrows. My niece, on the other hand, she's like the polar opposite of that. She cannot handle throw up at all.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, when you start gagging around her, she's like, no, no! Ah!
My friend Victoria is the same way.
Which I always found
Chris.
funny because she was gonna go into nursing. And, like, that is
Oh,
probably
no.
the worst job for you.
Mm-hmm.
But now she's going into
Chris
forensics.
fake
so that's
gagged her on Victoria, and she almost gagged and she's like, "I'm going to kill you." What thing? Oh, it's David Tennant's birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
But I was like, why did I get an alert on my phone? Dave Tent.
I know that guy.
Yeah, that's Crowley. That's the doctor.
Well, help, help, help! Okay.
For some reason, I wanted to start singing a Beach Boys song.
Okay.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Carlisle, are you preening your feather pants? That's what we call his leg feathers. So for a tattoo that I want to get sometime that won't cost me $850, I want to get Carlisle's footprints.
Mm-hmm.
And there's these things that they sell on Amazon that are like a ink-free way to stamp your pet or a baby or whatever's feet, or
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna get one of those and put Carlisle's feet on it, so I'll have the print to take to the tattoo artist. Because whenever Carlisle inevitably dies, I would like to have a way to remember him.
Yeah.
Other than the bazillion pictures I've taken of him over the years.
The 16 terabytes.
Basically. Why are you looking at me like that, dude?
You're talking about me, aren't you?
You look extra fluffy. And you look like a bitch. What of it?
And you look like you're gay.
You're one to talk, bird.
Stop.
I've seen the things you did with Woody. How come you're only selecting certain chickens?
Because they have traits that I want to utilize at my base.
Oh.
Essentially, they are better workers.
No wonder I still feel warm. I'm still wearing socks. Get off. Justin says he's online with the little green circle, but he hasn't replied to me.
What a bitch.
What a bitch. He did get up at 5 o'clock this morning his time, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's getting ready for bed. which means I will probably catch him tomorrow. You have a funny hat.
So the next pal I'm going after is this little shit.
Aww.
So I need a certain piece of equipment. I need a handgun.
Of course, when I saw you start talking to this guy, I thought of the Resident Evil 4. Oh, what you buying, stranger?
What you buying?
The amount of times I heard that watching Justin play that game.
Hey.
All right.
I kind of want to watch Justin play that game over again and pay attention better this time.
You pay attention?
Because halfway through... Leon.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Okay. I was like, you would still only pay attention to one thing.
I just halfway through it I got distracted and I missed some of the plot and I want to remember.
See, this
Did
is
you know
why
my
these-
stupid baka brain?
This is one reason why I hate these guys. One, they're more likely to break out of my balls. And
Balls.
it's very uncomfortable. But also,
They're bursting your balls, man.
yep, and they just always run. They don't try to fight or anything, which makes it a lot easier for me.
So
Which
they're
is-
wimps.
Yeah, so that's why I need the pistol. Because I need to be able to shoot them more quickly.
You know how to fight these leaf squirrels? Gun.
Yeah. See these adorable things? We're gonna use some heavy artillery.
I feel like it's very much more like Fee now that you're using a gun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot it. Oh, wait, no, I just leveled up. I'm an idiot. Whee! Oh, trust me, once we get to, like, I think probably, like, level 40 or something, it's gonna be very Fee.
Oh yeah?
By then, I'm gonna be having, like, automatic weapons and plate armor and shit.
Hell yeah.
Stop making out so I can shoot you. Get back here.
I just remembered I saw a video with an Indian ringneck
Not
parrot. And it went kiss kiss to its owner and the owner went, no. And it went kiss kiss? No, I don't want to kiss kiss. Bitch, did you just call me a bitch?
Oh, I remember that one. I love that one. So funny.
I love Indian ringnecks. After Carlisle's gone, I think that's the kind of bird I want to get. They're also very expensive, so that's definitely an in the future thing.
Mm-hmm. I saw a video of this little girl bawling her eyes out because she just fell in love with this bird at, like, a pet store. It's like, we need him! And the bird's just, like, you know, working it up. Definitely doing the role of, hey, adopt me. And, and she's just bawling her eyes out. And I just left a comment going, if I ever have a daughter, I'm never gonna have money, and she's gonna have 50,000 birds. Because I can't handle that shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Carlisle, you look so eepy-seepy.
Oh, poor baby. He's had a hard day of doing nothing.
Mm-hmm. He sees a stink bug, now he's alert.
Now he's terrified.
I'm sorry, I wish I could get rid of them, but I genuinely don't know how.
Yeah.
Spray a lot of that, bug border protection stuff. Bitch. There, God.
The problem is that the window they're coming through, it won't close because it's an old ass window and it's just a pain in the ass to do anything with. And it's on the second floor. So that just sounds like a pain in my ass.
The bug spray stuff that I use, like around the house, they come with nozzles that you just twist and they can go long range.
Oh, cool.
So you just want to make sure you get one that is pet friendly,
Mm-hmm.
and then you should be good. And definitely don't go for any of the cheap stuff because they don't last long and they smell horrible and they're not good for your pets.
Right. Yeah, I would rather not poison Carlisle.
Yeah.
He already tries to do that enough his own damn self.
Yeah. Is that garlic?
Garlic bread? For me? No. This boy's love of bread knows no bounds.
And neither is Carlisle's.
Mm.
Alright, we got 18 of those so far.
They seem to be a lot more annoying to catch.
Yes, they are. Which is why I got the pistol.
He's got the Glock.
He's pulling his Glock out!
Rock out with your Glock out.
Yeah.
That's what Fee would say.
Our local radio station, 99.7 The Blitz, actually has a thing called Rock Out with your cock out, and my mom has a shot glass that has that on it from them. I feel like I want to steal that shot glass when she isn't looking.
Oh.
I own 5 shot glasses. 4 of them are Jägermeister, and 1 of them is from Germany, the island Hidden Sea.
Stop moving!
Yeah.
No. Have you ever seen the Pymation's animation suction cup man?
Yes. I wrote you a
I was
song! You're a bitch!
That's exactly what I was thinking of. That's my favorite part of that animation.
Yep.
I've been following Pymation since back a billion years ago when he did really rudimentary TF2 animations.
Oh my god, stop running.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, you bitch! I'm gonna write you a song. There. Now you've been slowed down by the water. I'm gonna get you. I don't care if it's kind of shitty.
I don't care if you're drowning.
All right.
I think it's interesting how it's called a lift monk when it's actually more squirrel-esque.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
Can't see shit.
Nope. There we go.
It is so dark.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you have light. This is advanced darkness.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh shit, there's a bunch of depressos. They're assholes. Getting out of there.
I assume they are sad.
I think they're just assholes.
Well, again, they're called depresso.
Yeah. But I've seen the way they slurp up their soup.
I see. I feel like it's gonna get to the point where we're gonna start saying shit like, that guy's a real soup slurper.
Yeah? Is there a problem with that?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Because of Drawfee, there was something that Jacob and Julie were playing, and it got to the point where instead of saying I'm going to commit suicide, they're saying I'm going to soup myself. And now I think of that. When I think of I'm going to kill myself, I think I'm going to soup myself. Or like Karina says, I'm going to Kermit the Frog.
Oh, wait, I need some of them, a couple of those guys out here. Okay, get rid of you, and you.
So what all did you do today? I heard that you went to an auction, or you said that earlier.
Yeah, we went to an auction. So I got up at like 8:30. Went over, and then we went to the auction. Got there at about 9:15. And we were there until basically I told you that I was on my way home.
So that was around 4-ish.
Yeah. So
Busy day.
yeah, well, it was a long day. But we bought. Ah, crap. We got, basically the guy's entire library of books. We got 8 to 10 paintings. Got 3 bookshelves. I bought a Darth Vader helmet that's like a trick-or-treat bucket, just so that I can rub that in my sister's face. We like to buy Star Wars stuff and then be like, sent this message to the other one, like, look what I got and you don't have it.
Nice.
Got a couple statues. That's about it.
I saw a Wolverine action figure at Walmart earlier, but it was $30, and I didn't want to spend the $30, so he's still at Walmart. I was like, Chris, should I get this? Huh?
This is the one caveat when it comes to no killing pals. If they're invading my place, I can have my pals kill them.
Okay. Good shit.
Because otherwise, I literally can't do anything about that.
But yeah, I was like, Chris, should I get this? Because I was really indecisive. He's like, it's a lot of money. And I'm like, but he's baby. And he's like, I know this, but that's a lot of money.
Well, yeah, so we got home and unloaded a bunch of boxes of books. We gotta go tomorrow morning to get the rest of the books. And then I went over to my nephew's ball game. And then essentially once I got home, I started streaming. That's why I'm playing games instead of drawing.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Going in here in the
Kitchen. I just didn't want you to only look for the blue ones when you like the red ones too. Oh. Okay.
You got some Hawaiian Punch?
Yeah. Well,
Nice.
the powder mix. But still.
I got some liquid IV today. I got the strawberry and I got the raspberry lemonade.
Ooh. That sounds good.
I haven't tried either of them yet, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be good because their other flavors are good.
My niece
I
likes
even
them a lot.
liked the cherry,
Ooh.
and I don't like cherry puddings usually. So
Alright.
this one tastes like cloth syrup.
Well, now that I've got some lift monks, I can... Now my wood supply is gonna be topped off. So the only other thing I really need...
These rats give you wood?
Yes.
Good.
They chop down trees. Just going at it.
Are they using an axe?
Yes.
What the hell? The animals are using tools.
They have a special ability that can be unlocked by crafting the item, where when you activate it, they hop on top of you and they pull out an Uzi and start shooting.
The fuck?
It's very funny.
That sounds funny.
The lamb balls, their special ability that you don't need to craft anything for it, is they become essentially a human shield, and they will take the damage for you until they are killed or essentially knocked out. You just they just pop into your hands and you hold them up and they're like, oh my god! It's really funny.
Those poor creatures.
I'm gonna show off my other base a little bit because I did some. I made some additions to it.
Okay.
And then we'll call it a stream after that. Yeah, you can see the difference in how much I've been playing the recording one, because I'm on day 38 as opposed to 17 on the streaming one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There we go. Oh, we're having a stroke. Need to load in all the other pals. Or just be frozen. Oh, there we go. So I flatten out the area
Mm-hmm.
a fair bit. Most everything else is still the same. I enclose the fart pad tower, or elevator as I call it.
Mm-hmm.
Tree. And then I built essentially a temple over here.
Nice.
I need to put down the names of all the pals I've done 100 captures of. But yeah, and then got this thing here. I feel like there's other things I could put over here that kind of go with the same vibe as that, but I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, built that there. I'm gonna get rid of that soon so I can expand over. But yeah, kind of made this look more like a entrance to the quote-unquote
Looks
underground.
like a subway entrance.
Yeah.
There's just a tree growing in the middle of that.
Yep. Because I didn't put a foundation there. I put a roof there.
Hmm.
But yeah, I expanded my house a little bit. Can't remember. It was like this last time when I showed you, but I basically just added a hallway so I can have some more workbenches.
Oh, nice.
Replace the flooring in here with the stone flooring to make it seem more appropriate, especially since we have these.
Yeah, rather not do that on wood.
Yeah. My brain was struggling to think of cauldron. It kept on saying kindrel. And I'm like, I don't think that's a word.
I don't think it is either.
Why are you up? Oh my god. I don't play by your daddy's rules. That's why. I'm showing off the base on the recording run of this challenge.
Drawfee uploaded a VOD earlier for their stream, and this was the thumbnail.
Oh, it's Fee. She moves. Yes, she does. Hmm. Kaiba took over our stream. Okay.
Just logging onto YouTube earlier and seeing these came from mine. I was like, oh, pardon?
Hmm. Okay.
Silly Karina.
But yeah, so this on the recording run of the PAL challenge, I am now going after the Sparkets, which means I have captured over 600 PALs so far.
Nice.
These guys are kind of useless to me right now. And... no, these guys are going to be useless for me when I get around to them, because I think they can only do, like, electrical jobs, which is only, like, make sure the generator's got power. That's it. Where these guys can transport stuff and they can build stuff as well, so that I'm going to be able to utilize them. I'll probably keep about 4 or 5 of those guys. And then the next electric one, I mean, it could be any of these other pals that I've not seen yet. Over 600 already is insane. You work fast, funny man. I like your magic words. Funny. I like your funny words, magic man. Oh man, I didn't realize these were number 37. But yeah, so... not really gonna have a use for these guys, because they pretty much have all the same features as these guys. They're just gonna be more difficult to fight, because they have the ability to throw, essentially, bolas. They hurt you for a bit, and if enough of them hit you, you get rooted. And then they just wallop you like crazy. Rubies are pretty useless, especially since I have Fox Parks. Pingulets are actually going to be useful because they're the first ice ones that I will be capturing. And then I'll be able to actually advance my base levels. I don't know what number 11 is. Jolt Hog, that's gonna be useless. Gummoss, gonna be pretty useless. Vixies are actually gonna be quite useful. I will want to have 4 of those and have a ranch, because they dig up random stuff out of the ranch. So, could be useful. I don't know what these guys do, if anything. I think they might do handiwork and maybe transport, but that's probably it. T-Fants are going to be absolutely useless. Depressos are going to be somewhat useful, because they also do mining. Crimuses are perfect. Daydreams are nocturnal, so they can be pretty useful. Rush ores are essentially mining machines, so they could be useful. I don't know what Nox do. I can't remember. These Maos are useful when it comes to putting them in a ranch, and then they just make money for you. Like, literally, they either dig up coins or they fart out coins. I'm not sure which. But yeah, it's kind of funny how a lot of Lee's pals, their base uses overlap to where some of them are absolutely useless if you already have some others. Wait a minute, I need to put this in here. That's what There we go. But yeah, Batsy, I have a fart pad here, so I turned this into an elevator. I got a stopper right there. And this is where all my smithing stuff happens. Have I been able... Okay, I did unlock that. Yep, I only recently discovered what the fart pads do. I had I thought it was like, oh, they're probably something that you need to unlock later. Nope, they're fart pads, as in jump pads that clearly they use farts. But yeah, this building is for the pals to sleep up here, and then down here is going to be their rest and relaxation area. And then I got mine house. It's where all my workbenches are. My bed. I also have a back patio so I can look over the beach. Have a nice view. See the gardening that they do. Over here is the kitchen. Once I unlock more things, this is going to fill up. Got a little bar area over here. Got a temple that's in the works over here. Basically just covering that mountain with a structure. I've got some ranches over here, also some more beds over here so that they don't have to run so far to go to bed. Currently, this is where these stations are. I'm probably going to move them. Not sure where, though. But yeah, and I just expand out as I get ideas or I get pals, certain pals and stuff. So
I'm being summoned to go do the dishes, so I'm going to go.
okay.
See ya.
See ya. So yeah, this is the base for the recordings of the playthrough. My house has been a big box for months. I try my best to not make a big box. Here's what the stream one looks like. I did a fair bit of expanding and stuff on this one as well. Ah! Built this area here. This is where all the workbenches are going to be. That up there is my room, or my house. Basically, I build a gazebo for my house. And it kind of looks like a monastery. We got some ranches over here. I got rid of a couple. Since I have the ring now, I don't need to make my wool empire. Working on a cafe area up here. Expanded out the platforms here. Once I get some water pals, I'm going to completely cover all this stuff. And then once I get that iron mining site, then I'm going to cover up that as well. Yeah, I like how it's looking. Give your cats a beer. Yeah, here's an area that for the pals. I kind of had to build like that because it's going into some rock and you can't build walls into rock because it's stupid. But then I also have this underneath here for pals to sleep. I made this area mostly for the pals that work over here. Is that chicken dabbing? What the hell? Well, yeah, now that I have some left monks, I can expand this out, cover up these trees and rocks. Don't know exactly what I'm going to do in this area, but I'll figure something out. But yeah, I'm also planning on making a 2D VTuber model because the 3D one's just not working out. So, and I know how to make a 2D one. Or at least I know how to do the artwork for it. I've never actually done the rigging part for that, so that's gonna be fun. But I feel like I can do that, and I don't have other things going on, then I will be streaming that whenever that comes around. Oh yeah. I think that looks really funny. It just looks like a monastery up there. I think eventually we will be covering like all of that. Definitely going to be going up over there as well. I just want to have an area for a bed. Ugh. RIP FD. There are probably a lot more 3D rigging resources out there. Yeah, if I can find them, that would be great. A lot more 2D resources. Yeah, there's way more 2D resources than 3D ones. But ugh. Ugh. I'm EP. I will try to use her for videos and stuff. I kind of feel like I need to make her a third time, but make her more like, why am I green? Because I'm Fee. This is the closest approximation to Fee I could make in this game. See? Major Fee. I have a pistol and everything. But yeah, I think I kind of feel like remaking the model again, but and doing it more like the first time I did it. Uh, and then just use it for videos and stuff like that. Uh, trying to decide if I'm going to play Power World tomorrow. Or if I'm going, since I gamed today, if I'm going to switch it in art tomorrow. Or if I'm just going to play a different game tomorrow. I don't know. Guess I'll just come figure out what I'll do tomorrow. Like, right before stream. But, yeah. So, yeah, we now have... I feel like we are lacking in fee stuff on the stream. So, might add some more fee stuff on the stream. Because I don't think anybody realizes, that I like fee. I'm kind of a fan of fee. And I want people to understand that. So, I might need to put more fee stuff on the screen. Yeah, she's your Nietzsche's character right now. I know, right? I'd have, like, hardly any content of her. I am working on a, pretty serious piece with Fee. And I have mixed emotions about it. Ugh. Oh my god. I feel like I need to take these land balls off of grazing. Because we're struggling to keep up. Okay. Is it art or writing? Well, I mean, I'm doing both. But it's artwork that I have mixed emotions about. I always have mixed emotions about all my writing as I'm working on it, because I'm like, is this complete shit, or is it just almost complete shit? And the struggle I'm having right now with the writing is trying to make a believable transition to the Fee that we've been reading about to the Fee that we all know and love. But I am also, like, extremely excited about writing the relationship between her and Hokane. Because I love Hokane. I think Hokane is so cool. And, just writing that mentorship is going to be a lot of fun. But the artwork part that I'm doing, that I have mixed emotions about, is, it's essentially about the struggle that Fee has with herself when it comes to what her purpose is, what her job is, her relationship between all those around her, and not being able to have the one thing she wants most in life. So it's a pretty emotional one. And I just have mixed feelings about it because I don't know if what I'm drawing right now is actually a good representation of all that. Or the fact that I feel like the composition is weak, and so I'm trying to figure out how to improve that. Look at all those piles. Are they actually transferring those things? You were just okay. Bye. Yeah, I'm hoping that they'll be sick. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I am very tired. And then tomorrow we'll normal's time stream. Today we had to start late because my nephews had a ball game that started at 6. So yeah, but I'll figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Probably at like 5:55. But yeah. So yeah, with all that being said, I will see you guys tomorrow.